A dneska sobota je to rozbaliť. Švíme za tieto dva. Už by to malo fungovať. Horšie je s tými dánkami, tie dánky nejdu. Tie dánky nejdu, je to strašne frustrujúce. Tie dánky nefungujú. Asi frustrujúce. No to z toho všetko ide, hlavne zvuk. To rozbaliť. Tanky nejdu. Ale všetko ide okrem zvuku. Všetko ide a zvuk ide. Dobre. Takže dánky nejdu, čo je frustrujúce, neviem ako to fixujem. Zapínať basketbal hlavne kvôli dánkom.
Game last night.
Aby si nakoniec zistil. Golden State. Tam je Curry, ne? Ježiš, tam je Curry. God damn it, toto je za zápas. Ja tu môžem pozrieť tie dánky. Už to nespustil? Ja to nemám dunk creator. Nedáva to zmysel. To nemám ani dunk creator, oni tu mám takové, že dunk creator, to znamená. Ale dal som to preč. Dám to tam znova naspäť. Nefunguje to. A tam žiadny dunk creator. Nič to je Curry. Čo je problém? Neviem, čo robí s tým basketbalom. Ak tie dunky nebudú fungovať,
Oh, a lot of history, Richard, between these two teams tonight will be another installment in this terrific rivalry.
And let me say, playing in the same conference, having to go through each other year after year, yeah, that can breed a little bit of contempt. Let's just say it that way.
Exactly. I'm sure you felt that against rivals in your division, in your conference.
Yeah, I think most of the time they felt it against me.
Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Little general out there with C.J. McCollum, and it's Ingram in small forward.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
And the turnover again by Golden State. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr. He talked to me about the importance of protecting the rim, challenging opponents at the top of the jump, and making it difficult for them to convert easy baskets. But to have a chance of that, they have to expend energy getting back in transition, which will help close down those driving lanes. So guys, we'll see where their energy lies throughout this game.
Thank you, David. Here's Little General Williamson trying to free himself up. Little General can't hit. You know, Richard, had to be extra special for Steph Curry to set the three-point record in New York.
Yeah, doing it in the Mecca sold-out arena. The previous two record holders there, December 15th, 2021, a great day in the career of Steph Curry, the history of the NBA.
Outside Curry from the arc. Rebounded by Valanciunas. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far.
Nossa, Steroids.
Here's Little General, guarded by Curry. New Orleans moving it around. Here's Little General, and the layup falls. Little General's got 6.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Now the pass to Valanciunas. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Warriors dance team. How about the Warriors dance team domination? Give them a hand.
Nem tudom elfoglalni a Dante.
Here's Thompson. No good again that time.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Little General pass to Valanciunas. Thompson against McCollum. To the inside, Little General, and the rejection by Curry.
Making his presence felt on defense. Curry with the rejection.
Thompson finds Green. Outside Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
I mean, you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Number 24, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Different look here for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Green. Iguodala comes in for Lonnie Walker. Payton, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Poole subbed in for Curry. Both free throws good from Little General. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, he lobs it up, and Kuminga throws it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Now, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Poole. Inside. Here's Green. Off to a good start as he gets his first shot attempt.
And then once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Warriors trailed by 9. Outside, Payton. Poole finds Iguodala. Back to Poole. Shot clock at 6. Tipped away. Murphy with the steal. Here's Little General, guarded by Poole, and the basket by Murphy.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Iguodala against Richardson. Iguodala outside. Lock at 6. Over Richardson. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Last game in New Orleans, they picked up the win against the Trailblazers. Murphy passes to Little General. The shot missing. Great D that time from Payton. Here's Poole. And again, no good by Golden State. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Pelicans ahead, up by 11. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
Dai Cocotina. Nel guardando hacia
Give it up for your Warriors.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen, Pelicans pretty much in control here.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Guard pair on the floor. It's Curry and Thompson. Green is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Walker in at the 3. That's the Warriors' 5. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Little General in the last game against Portland was tremendous. He added 37 points, and he was efficient out there, whether it was from the field or at the free throw line. It's rare to see any player put up numbers like that. It's likely a game he'll always remember. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one. For so long, the Golden State Warriors were waiting to be back at full strength. But when one guy comes back, it seems like another goes down. The injury bug has been a real challenge for them. And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Walker finds Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State. Green bounce pass. That one's good. The New Orleans lead has come down now to just 12 on the basket from Stephen Curry. Injuries, though, are an obstacle the Warriors, RJ, have met head-on.
Yeah, it's impressive how they've overcome those hurdles, insisting on still playing their best basketball, even when they're shorthanded.
And they've had a chance to develop some younger players when the older guys, the established players, were out.
Gotta use these opportunities because 5 minutes can go to 10, just like 10 minutes can go to 0.
Well said. We know, Greg, the league trending towards small ball, but some teams are having success playing two bigs up front.
And I think the key is having versatile big men. If they can space the floor and play in space, also be able to cover smaller players, why not get the added rebounding and rim protection?
To the middle, here's Williamson. He's off on that one. Walker with some nice D. And that one's good, Williamson.
Using his vertical on the offensive glass, Williamson is adept at reading misses and pouncing on second chance opportunities.
Little General can't hit.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed
Hai
that one
la
out.
vuelta che hai fatto.
Green kicks to Curry. Now here's Kuminga. Covered by Williamson. Feeds to Green. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. A nice shot by Little General. Little General's got 21 in the game.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Their last encounter was in New Orleans.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
Well, they look like they were asleep on that end of the floor.
With a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll return shortly.
43.
To, že nefungujú tanky, ma to absolútne nebaví. Ma to absolútne nebaví.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Little General in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look that he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's foul. Ingram in the front court with Williamson. McCollum is out there with Little General, and it's Valanciunas in at the center position. That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And they might be down big, but you love the mentality he has to go at defenders and just keep attacking.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. DA, thanks. McCollum dishes to Williamson. Here's Little General, and the rejection by Curry. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Green leading the charge, and Thompson gets it to go.
This is something that Clay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
To the paint. A nice shot by Little General.
Assist.
Little General's got 6 in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Kuminga's come in for Jermichael Green.
Your Warriors, Jonathan.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Back to Curry.
No to neznáš, čo keď mi robia do piči. Zablokujem aj jak toto.
They're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 09.
Walker. That shot missing, and New Orleans will go the other way with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. For this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour.
Oh, what a leap by Williamson, fearlessly rising up and slamming it down.
And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise, and his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Assist goes to
McCollum's got his 5th assist in this one. And another steal for him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
the assist.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Hey, Richard, for a while, teams went smaller. They became quicker. Now we're seeing some teams go big, playing 2, sometimes 3 7-footers in the lineup. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's always a pendulum swing. Once it goes too small, then all of a sudden the pendulum swings back, and now everyone is looking for size. But you have to have size that can also stretch the floor, because teams need guys that can rebound. That's what they're looking for.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
16.
Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Golden State. Larry Nance is checked in for New Orleans. Poke loose. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Moving it up. And the basket by Murphy. Murphy's got 6 points.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Count the basket.
You just can't give Iguodala these looks. He's too experienced and crafty down low.
To the inside, Little General, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Curry kicks to Poole. Back to Curry. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Iguodala gets the bucket. Iguodala's got 4 this quarter.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot. And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Curry passes to Iguodala. Green kicks to Poole. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to an open teammate.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
No good, shot missing. And so it's New Orleans with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right back after this.
Perché non è fungote anche. Może naozaj potem sędzić siatko, a? Nemá to zmysel, že to môžeš kúpiť, to ani máš
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight.
Let's
Look at
go
the
like-
precision
let's go
on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Nefunguje ani 36, to je potrebujú 36 daň. To sú není tým.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Iguodala out there with Moody. Then it's JaMychal Green. Then there's Rollins. And it's Payton in at the 2 spot. Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
Payton looking it over. At the elbow, it's Iguodala. Rollins with the bucket.
A multi-talented wingman, Iguodala is excellent at getting it to his guys.
Richardson outside. Passes to Murphy. New Orleans moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Little General. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Little General's got 39.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Rollins the pass to Moody. Knocks it loose, nabbing another steal.
He's making history, tied for third most steals in a single game.
Incredible tenacity. He continues to hound the ball. Rollins the pass to Payton. And here is Moody. Here's Rollins. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Herman Gomez grabs the miss.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
A nice shot by Little General.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Pass to Nance. Here's Little General, covered by Rollins. And Nance kicks to Murphy. Nance, right side. Richardson outside. Nance trying to break loose. And again, the basket is good from Little General.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Now, here's Moody. He's guarded by Murphy. Iguodala the pass to Moody. Here's Rollins. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Rollins got 4 this quarter.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
A nice shot by Little General.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Rollins, count it.
Ryan Rollins.
Richard, I know you've been to Africa. Your mom did a lot of great work there. How gratifying is it to see the investment that the NBA now is making over there?
Well, I look at how basketball changed my life and allowed me to accomplish so many great things. And the more people that have the opportunity to allow basketball to change their lives, you got Basketball Without Borders, you have academies in basketball, you now have the Basketball Africa League. It's great to see these opportunities extended to more people across the globe. That's why basketball is a global game.
Payton can't get it to go.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Pelicans.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And these guys have played very well this season, and this win tonight, guys will push their win column up to 55.
And they will walk out of here feeling really good about themselves today, guys. A big win over a conference foe they'd split their previous 2 games with.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Little General.
You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
58 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Moody. It's good from long range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like
He swipes the ball away again.
He's been a defensive terror all night long.
I I've never seen anything like it, and he's actually tied the record for the most steals in a game.
And now he sits alongside Kendall Gill and Larry Keenan, 11 steals, remaining the all-time benchmark for defensive thievery.
Pelicans foul. 19 Marshall. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Dubs.
And he makes the first.
Moody. Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. New Orleans with the ball. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. A nice shot by Little General.
Assist goes to
Little General's got 55.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet.
Nabbing another steal.
He's stolen his way into the record book.
A new single-game high, GA for steals.
And he has snapped the long-standing mark held by Kendall Gill and Larry Keenan. Unbelievable to see that record broken.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Keby náhodou bola tlačová konferencia, aby nesekala, vypneme toto.
This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching.
12
See you next
stýlov,
time.
pravkli sme rekord. Pravkli sme rekord stýlov. A to ma až tak netrápi. To, čo ma trápi, je, že nefungujú tie dánky. Mám jeden batch point available. Ale tak to máme kam dať. Počkaj, už máme. Už máme 87. Alright. Takže mám fearless finisher. Mám fearless finisher na golde. Na svitka. Tie danky nefungujú, to je, cez to sa nebude, cez to neprenesiem len tak. Dobre, tu môžeme ísť vice grip. Alebo dimera, ale dimer nevyužijem moc. A toto mi zvykne pomôcť. Poviem toto. Počkaj, nemám body, defenzív som s tobou. Dobre, tu nemám moc čo riešiť zatiaľ. Toto chce 2. Toto máme namaxované. Audible pes, neviem, či sa zapína popravde. Dám ankle breaker. Počkaj, nemáme tu batch. Nedostali sme defenzívu. Takže máme 80-ku. Tento sa vylepšil, Ingram sa vylepšil na 87. Bol 86. Takže Ingram si boostuje. Ingram sa naboostoval. Sa dvojka draw foul. pomaly 75. Ako tie danky. No majú 80. Takže už patrím oficiálne k big boyom. Doufal som, že sa trojka mohlo byť lepšie. A to ešte pôjde hore. Ofenzívna konzistencia išlo na 75. Čiže solidné, I guess. Ako môžem to otestovať, či to bude sekať. Ďalší endorsement je na 505 000. Gatorade. Ale to je minimálne 3000, podobne ako Ruffles. Zaujímavé, že to dovolá negošiovať kontrakty, ale dajú mi podobný kontrakt na stôl, ako mi dali prvý deň. Ale to nie je to, čo je frustrujúce. To, čo je frustrujúce, je toto. Prečo nefungujú tie dunk package? Harden stojí divne, ty kokos, a on... Ja neviem, či mám Hardena. To je strašne frustrujúce. Oni to majú aj dunk creator, ja to nemám dunk creator. To je strašne frustrujúce. To je najfrustrujúcejšia vec vôbec. Keby som teraz mohol otestovať, či je to kvôli tým dunkom, či keď budem mať dunky 72, či to bude fungovať. A to není v tom. To není v tom, pretože... Nefungujú ani tie predtým. Tie, ktoré chcú 30-ku. Nefungujú ani tieto. Ja nechcem kupovať tieto, to nebude fungovať. Dánky nefungujú a neviem prečo. Možno ich fixnú. Nedá to zmysel, nedá to, mali by fungovať. Nedáva to zmysel. To depresívne, toto je... Nikdy som nezažil nič také depresívne, ako je toto. Vždy dánky fungovali bez problémov. Lebo nefungovali ani tieto. Ja robím nejaké úplne basic základné dánky. Ani tieto mi nefungovali do celý 36. To nedáva zmysel. Zase mi to layupy mi aj nerobí, aj Versonové. Takisto. Na to depresívne celé. To je depresívne. Treba dúfať, že tie dánky budú fungovať, keď dám 70-ku. Čo je teda zmysel? Nemôžem to ani otestovať nikde. Minimálne otestujem. Už mám 80-ku, som tučný. Nechám veľa do konca sezóny. Ne, to je, ale je to depresívne. Tie dánky mali fungovať. No kvôli tomu tá basketbal nebaví, že nefungujú tučné dánky. To je najväčší dôvod, kvôli čomu odsýpam basketbal. Najväčší dôvod. Danknúť im to na hlavu. Aj dankujem im to na hlavu. Prečo? Lebo kokoti. Lebo to nedáva zmysel, proste to nefunguje. Proste malo by to fungovať. A nefunguje to. Prečo ja na to nerozumiem. Nedáva to zmysel. Uvidíme, či to bude sekať, keď Black Desert je vypnutý. Seka to aj tak. To nemá nič spoločné s Black Desertom. Je nejaké to zasekané. Black Desert je vypnutý. Je to veľmi smutné, že tanky nefungujú. V živote sa mi to nestalo. V živote som mal problém s dankami. A zrazu prišlo NBA 20. veka. Zrazu mám problém s dankami. O tom, že to zasekané ako hovno, aj nehovorím. Tu není ten theater, tu není. Tu nie sú. Vidíme to. Nehovec o tom, že to je zasekané ako hovno. A danky nefungujú, čo je depresívne. Kvôli tomu ma to nebaví už. Tie danky nefungujú. Čo je koko? Koko. Tuto není tá My Team Theater, ja neviem ako čo s týmto robí, takisto. My Team Theater Promenade Silver Deck. Není to žiadne theater. Kokino. Nedáva to zmysel. Danky nefungujú. Mali by fungovať. Ani jeden dôvod, aby nešli. Ale nefungovali ani tie danky, ktoré chceli 36. A práve preto neverím, že to pôjde na 70. To je... My Team. Je to My Team tier, My Team je hentam. Je do toho My Team. Možno to je ono. Ak sa nám dostane zasekaný, no nič, keď to seká, to môže spustiť Black Desert. Vidíme, že to nie je v Black Deserte. Strašná kokotina, strašne depresívne. Strašne odseté. Koko! Šlikuj! 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 Vôbec som z toho zničený, že nejdu tie danky. Že si vždy už keď nájdem niečo, čo relatívne ma baví, relatívne je zábava. Samozrejme sa to presere, nejdu danky. Nedáva to zmysel. Nešli ani tie predtým, ani tie danky na 36 nešli, ktoré potrebuješ na 36, keď som mal 50, takže... Nedáva to zmysel. Proste to nejde. Kvôli tomu to už ma nebaví zapínať. Koho by to bavilo zapínať, keď nefungujú danky do piče? Ale so striebornou glowou a s 85 stýlom. Už tá lopta sa pekne kradne. Jednoducho nefungujú danky. A to nie je, že fixovať, nedá fixnúť. To nemáš čo fixovať, proste máš to nastavené a nejde to. Čo chceš fixovať? A je to neskutočne depresívne. To je otázka fixov. Možno aj ten My Team. Možno keď vôjdem tam do My Teamu, možno je tam Theater. V tejto zasekanom hovne. Neko neviem, a tam nefungujú danky. Všetci vieme, že kvôli čomu som zlý na trojky, kvôli čomu som zlý midranger. Lebo chcem byť dunker, chcem to dankovať na hlavu. A danky nefungujú. Obetujem všetko, obetujem hlavnú silu, aby som bol dunker. Toto je ono do piče, naozaj. Obetujem všetko, aby som bol dunker. Aby som zistil, že danky nefungujú. Čo je toto? Dostanú stovku. Naspäť, no naozaj to bolo tu kokotina. Danky nejdu. Nedáva zmysel. To mi nepôjde ani keď budem mať 72 danking. Ja to viem. Bo to není v tom, to není v atribútoch. To není v atribútoch. To není vo vertikále. Zasekaná kokotina. Prečo je to zasekané? Nie je to kvôli Black Desertu. Ty mal to nedáva zmysel znova. Prvý deň to nesekalo. Prvý deň to tu išlo pohode. Preto viem, že to nebolo kvôli, preto viem, že to nie je Black Desert, lebo prvý deň som mal pocit, že Black Desert išlo tu v pohode. Zasekané je govno. Keď som vedel, že sa to vymenil server. Ale to nie je tým. Ja sa zdá, že som to vymenil server, aj tak mi to seká. Ako to, že nefungujú danky, ale problém. To je strašne dehonestujúce. No to nie je atribútmi. Aj keď budem mať 72 dunking a 90 vertikál. A tak to nepôjde. Veľmi rád odtiaľ to odídem. Z toho zasekaného hovna. Nejívem sa. To zasekané hovno ma netrápi. To, čo ma trápi, je, že nefungujú danky. Kvôli tomu ma to nebaví už ani zapínať. Toto by som v živote nepovedal, že nebudú fungovať danky. Že proste nepôjdu. Z nejakého neznámeho dôvodu. Proste kúpiš tú animáciu, máš tú animáciu. Mal by to používať tú animáciu. A nebude to používať tú animáciu. Z neznámych dôvodov. Môžeš ísť, no. Chvála Pánu. A čo je to tam dole zasekané? V aký piči by som mal spraviť skúrený workout. Tie workouty sú totálne kokotiny. A okrem toho mám ho spravený. Nedá zmysel. Nedá zmysel. Ale aj tieto by nefungovali, ani rimgaze by nefungovali. Ešte môžem skúsiť, možno musí mať minimálne 2. Ešte môžem equipnúť aj tieto, Možno musím mať toho viacej, aby to fungovalo, ja. A čo je kokotina? To je dáva zmysel, isto. To nebude fungovať. No, to je celé kokotina. Ani v tom. Kingsovia. Kingsovia sú tiež relatívne silní. Koho tam majú? Koľko sa bude ešte hrať? To nebude v tom. To nebude v tom, že musíme mať viacej equipnutý, neviem to.
Into the wreck, Mr. Shy City pokes the ball free for a steal, uses a Euro, and finds the corner 3. Hey! Making passing an art form.
And we're at the point of the season where we really start seeing teams dial in for the playoff push, Grant.
Oh, such an exciting time, BA. And for some teams, the playoffs start now. We've got bubble teams in both conferences battling for positioning, and every game has playoff implications.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Little General in at the point guard position. Here's Herter, following the score by New Orleans. Pass to Fox. There's the triple. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. And here's McCollum, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And seems hard to believe, but it's been almost 40 years since the Kings moved to Sacramento.
And you know, maybe they haven't hung any banners, but they've had some special players and some great seasons in that time. And they mean a lot to that community.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's the Kings with the ball. 4-point game. Outside Herter. Barnes against Ingram. Back to Herter. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
The closer, the better for Williamson. The mid-range is a little test of his range.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. Outside Herter. Pass to Fox. 6 to shoot.
Pelicans foul. Number 24. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. With the teardrop. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Flashing that creativity is so much fun watching Fox carve up defenses like this.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty. I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Back to Fox. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Pelicans have gone 3 and 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Little General. Barnes against Ingram. Now Valanciunas. Outside Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Barnes. Hauled in by the Kings.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Barnes. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13 and a half a game. Back to Fox. Play clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Murray. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Yeah, good work from the mid-range. This is why you let Murray do his thing from there.
Pass to McCollum.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Ingram.
2 minutes.
Here's Williamson. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Sacramento calls timeout. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
And in that game, they owned the glass. most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
And you can tell it was demoralizing
Hey,
for
buddy.
their opponent, missing out on all those
Never
extra
masa
possessions.
coach Danko.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings.
Danko ima
And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. Nance, he's checked in for Valanciunas. Murphy comes in for Williamson. Richardson's checked in for Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in for McCollum. Now here's Mitchell, averaging around 5 points a game. And he knocks down the 10-footer. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Nance. Jones with the ball.
Piči, omilom
Here's
som
Little
prijal,
General.
koľko mi
Check
to
by
dával.
Mitchell. Here's Murphy. Tipped.
To je v piči do piče, omilom som prijal, koľko mi to dával.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. So they take the lead.
Prečo to je tak
Defensively, have to stay
depresívne?
connected to him on the perimeter.
For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Little General. Outside Jones. Here's Little General. To the paint. Clock at 6. It's Monk on the wing. He had 9 points in his last time out.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
To the middle. Here's Little General. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Up top, Nance.
Nec do piče.
Pass to Jones. Here's Little General. He got it off in time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close.
Piče, Nec.
They lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
12. Fans, your Kings, you can't.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points and their reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
So for New Orleans right now, in it forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Little General in at the point.
Thanks. Little General in the last game against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He added 55 points, and it was his highest point total of the season. He was focused, very productive. The team leaned on him all night. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
Basket's good. Williamson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Barnes passes to Sabonis. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist.
I like how aggressive Sabonis is inside. He just has a feel for how to score down there. Being left-handed also helps.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Herter. And here's Barnes. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Murray, no good.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
Back to Ingram. Here's Valanciunas. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now a 5-point Pelican lead.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Now here's Barnes. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Metu, he's checked in for Sabonis. Miles comes in for Murray. Monk, he's checked in for Barnes. And Mitchell subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Picked it. It's Monk on the wing, covered by Ingram. Gets the 3-ball to go. Herter's got 5 now.
Ti sei pronto? Tupi Kokoski!
You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And so it looks like the
Non è malo tanto malo da dove vanno i buoni.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
So the Kings making a change here. Davis is checked in. Richardson's checked in for the Pelicans.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Mitchell. Murphy pulls it in.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but like the defense was waiting on him that time.
Rejected by Mitchell. Monk against Nance. Monk passes to Mitchell. Inside. Here's Davis. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Davis has got his first points of the game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Quando pinche idete!
Got a piece of it. Now the Pelicans in transition.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Mitchell. There's 45 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Little General. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Sounds good. Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Shooting for New Orleans. Number 24. One shot.
One shot.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Davis, the pass to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
The Kings trailing. 19 seconds left in the first half. Now here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. No good off the back of the rim.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low.
Non è tappi, insomma tappi, sono il fondo anche di tocco. Non è fondo d'anche.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Now McCollum. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Up front, it'll be Murray and Sabonis. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. And it's Barnes in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, with a finish like that, you know he's looking to extend the lead and put this game out of reach.
Fox Fox, the pass to Barnes. 5 to shoot. Out to Fox. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Ingram. New Orleans in the lead.
And guess what, guys? I mean, one of the ways De'Aaron Fox improved his skills growing up was playing 2K, learning the NBA game on 2K. I love it. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Herder passes to Fox. The shot that time not on target. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. And De'Aaron playing 2K growing up. His dad encouraged him to observe. Take note.
Good advice. I mean, De'Aaron learned a lot about things like ball screens, pick and roll from playing video games, stuff like that. I mean, Fox used 2K as a way to study the game of basketball.
Well, Richard, 17 years for you as a player. If you were to give some advice to someone starting their playing career right now, what do you think that would be?
Oh, it would always be get your routine down. Get your pregame routine. Get
What
your
the
summer
fuck?
routine. You got to figure out
Relax yourself.
what it is that makes your game work. Because it's hard as you get older. NBA careers don't last very long. But if you put your routine, you put your game first, everything else will fall in line.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, the motor of Williamson is special. Awesome at staying engaged and hitting the offensive glass.
Knocked loose. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox is a competitor. He said, I want to win. I know there's more that I can do. Just trying to create a spark, some type of energy. You can talk about what you did in high school and college, but you have to take it to a totally different level if you want to be one of those guys in the league. Brian?
Allie, thank you.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
The Kings have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Fox. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
At the line for your Kings, De'Aaron Fox. At the line for 2.
Free throw's good for Fox.
One of the fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor.
That one misses.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
Can't sleep on McCollum, not even for a second, because that's when he strikes.
Fox finds Murray. Fox outside. Hey, Grant, you played on the Suns team whose training staff was renowned. Is that still a...
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Jones, the pass to Ingram. And he knocks down the 10-footer. Ingram's gotten 4 this quarter.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Pelicans on top, up 19. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Now here's Fox. So for the Pelicans right now, Jones and Ingram run the wings. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. And it's Little General in at point guard.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Fox, the pass to Murray. Valanciunas with a rebound. New Orleans has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. To the inside.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
Danky začali fungovat.
That boy,
What?
that is special.
Down low. Jones' shot is good.
Danky
And
začali
guys, let's
fungovat.
get your
What?
take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans. And no lack of
Danky
aggression on that
začali
move. Good for
fungovat.
the 2K drive.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up, keep on applying pressure to their defense.
Outside Barnes. Fox left side. Offensive rebound. That one falls.
Danky začali fungovat.
He's
Oh.
a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Outside Ingram. Inside. Here's Little General. And he throws it down with one hand.
We know Ingram as a scorer, but Brandon's really worked on his passing game over the years.
Outside Monk.
Danky začali fungovat.
Final
Some
quarter
leader
here,
down
and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And that one drops for him.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
To the paint. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Fox, the pass to
Danky
Barnes.
začali fungovat. Už dávám
Now
dám
Monk.
smešovat se Danky. To jo.
Sabonis with it. Valanciunas covering. Fox outside. From deep. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Really?
Back come the Kings in transition. Here's Barnes. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Little General. Williamson inside. Defended by Murray. Pass to Little General. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ingram. And another one falls for New Orleans.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option
Danky
for
začali
him.
fungovat.
Here's Fox. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
To the inside. Here's Little General. It's stolen by Fox.
New Orleans foul. Number 24.
And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Valanciunas. Hayes comes in for Williamson. Marshall, he's checked in for Ingram. And Alvarado's subbed in for Jones. Rose, the pass to Davis. Back to Rose. Shoots from 14. The shot won't fall. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Pelicans.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And as a strong year for the club continues, they've willed their way to 56 wins.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Little General.
And we can't forget about his effort on defense, specifically how many steals he was able to grab. Just an absolute pest.
First personal foul.
Fungu
Second team
Danky.
foul.
Asi tam naozaj musíme dát si Danku, aby to fungovalo. Jeden nestačí pravděpodobně.
Taking 2 shots.
To som tam mal viacej Dankov, to rozbehlo. Okay.
And the first one at the line is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Shot's good by the Little General.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Pass to Lynn. And he dunks it down.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Musí prihľad, ale bohužiaľ si
Najee Marshall at the line for 2.
And he drops it first.
Sveta Bond.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
Čo poviete na 4800? OK. 4700. OK. OK. To je v pohode. No, to je v pohode. To je v pohode. Máme badge. Na menačiel nemáme, máme ankle breaker. Už to nebude zatiaľ tu. Ale tie dámky začali fungovať. Už som dal nejaké iné dámky, sa mi zdalo, ak som mal halucinácie. To znamená, že spravíme. Zoberieme rímske čero. Tuším, že môžem skúsiť rímske čero. Kúpiť rímske čero. Ja. Keď je to 500, je to drahé. Takže mám 2 dámy. Máme hangover a rimpuller. Uvidím, či to bude fungovať. A vďaka tomu nemôžeme upgradenúť. Dobre, už nám chýbajú iba 2 body. Potom ako dáme 2 body tam, Môžeme zobrať odtiaľto 2 body. A i Slitheryho. Čiže kľúč. O. Tento posilil. Ingram má potenciál 88, takže už má 87. No je solidne tučný, sme tuční. Ingram je solidný. Zion je Zion. Colum je síce retardovaný, ale to je v pohode. Sme na to solidné, Draw foul sa mi stále nezmenil 73. To mi zdá, že toľko som mal, konzistencia ostala tá istá. Koľko zápasov ostáva do konca? Už som videl nejaké danky, iné danky. Možno naozaj bola chyba iba tá, že musí mať viacej dankov. Že jedna package je málo. Uvidíme. Ale zdalo sa mi, ak som ja halucináciu hovorím. Tieto sú silní, Maverickovia sú silní. 1, 2, 3, 4. Na zápasov ešte. A Maverickovia, tam je Dončić, čo? Tak to bude pekne skúrený zápas. Tam je Dončić.
This is a tough choice. Assistant winner.
To mi zdá, že tam je Dončić.
To the top play of season 5.
No sú silní ako piče, to znamená. Dončić.
Obviously, this is the type of game the fans really get up for. So do we, and the players as well.
Yeah, we all can't wait. These are the types of games you mentally circle on the calendar, and it's a test for the teams to see how championship ready they might be.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Markieff Morris out there with Josh Green. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Wood in at the 5. Doncic with it. And they pick up 2.
6'7", 230 pounds. Luka Doncic is a load in the painted area.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Little General. Williamson with it. Ingram on the wing. Here's Little General. Shot clock at 6. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
First team foul. At the line for New Orleans, number 24. At the line for 1.
Now Doncic turned in an outstanding game against Utah. Wood outside, down low. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Wood.
What I love about Kyrie Irving is there's no fear on the interior. This guy is looking for ways to score.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
You'd love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide open man.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Now here's Green. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Takes one from 10 feet. Another one falls for Dallas.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Good.
In such such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Oh, they get a hand on it. To the middle. Wood grabs the board.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive and they've been proficient.
Me potroj, ten bankic me potroj do piće. Jak si tam bol pod košom do piće, ako to možeš mysluť?
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Irving, lets the three fly. Unable to get that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Last time they met was in Dallas, where they beat the Mavericks.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them. They were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
There's the drive.
Wow, always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Pass to Irving. Morris outside. Misses the three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the paint. Here's Little General. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. He's got 13.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And Dallas calls time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. Nance, he's checked in for Valanciunas. Murphy comes in for Zion Williamson. Richardson's checked in for Ingram. And it's Jones in for McCollum. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Bullock comes in for Morris. Hardaway's checked in for Green. So it's the Mavericks now, trailing by 8. In it forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Little General in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Thanks. Little General in the last game against the Kings played some superb basketball. He picked up 33 points, and at the other end of the floor, he's a thief. He put up significant numbers. So the question becomes, can he do it again?
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
McCollum on the wing. Outside for Ingram. Over Green. That one a little long.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Inside. And Wood with the stuff.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Knocks it loose. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Greg.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Here's Hardaway, looking for his first basket, still in this one. And Doncic with the jam.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
Prečo si mi to nedal do
McCollum
piče?
outside. To the inside. Little General. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, staying with it and looking to expand this margin. Hard-nosed takes like that will certainly help.
From deep, here's Doncic. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, we're talking about one of the league's best scorers, and the confidence Luka Doncic has in himself to take over is readily on display.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. Some changes for New Orleans. Nance, he's checked in for Valanciunas. Murphy comes in for Williamson. And it's Jones in for McCollum. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. McGee, he's checked in for Morris. Bullock comes in for Green. Irving's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Mills in for Doncic.
Patty Mills is about winning, guys, and if that means finding the open man, he'll do just that.
You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter, in the midst of Vinsanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Here's Little General. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 21. 1 minute left in the first half. Pass to Bullock. Here's Wood. Banked it in off the glass. Wood's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Jones, down low. To the left wing. Here's Murphy. And another basket for New Orleans.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Irving. To the middle. And he lays it up and in. Mills has gotten his first points in this one.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Here's Little General. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Irving for 3. Offensive board. And McGee with the stuff.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, BA.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing 31.
Vratili sme ten lead do piča. Danky znova nefungujú. No nechápam.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game.
Vratili sme lead. Ja som vám sad s Dončićom.
The Mavericks trailing. On the court right now for Dallas. We've got Christian Wood. Markieff Morris out there with Josh Green. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives them a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Oh, the energy and focus on display. Saw an opportunity to get inside, and they continue to build at this lead.
Green against Ingram. Kicks it to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock, and they doubled up Doncic. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's McCollum, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Defensive foul. Kyrie Irving. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Pelicans, CJ McCollum. One shot.
Dalo sam već da fungalo i danki, zašto ne funguje?
The free throw drops for McCollum.
A late bloomer, CJ McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold, and I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
Outside, Green. Wood passes to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play can spark his groove.
Just a great combo guard. McCollum is capable of being a go-to scorer as well as a terrific distributor.
Doncic passes to Morris. Doncic outside. Clock at 4. The three from Wood. Rebounded by Ingram.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Little General. Now here's Williamson. Guarded by Morris. And Williamson gets it to go.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. And Dallas also making a switch. Hardaway's checked in for Green. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 17. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Well, watching Luka Doncic, you see someone who has got extraordinary feel for the game of basketball. Knows when to score it, knows when to pass it. His vision and his big-time shot making are all incredible.
Pass to Little General. Back to Richardson. Six on the shot clock. Little General. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 5 assists in the game. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Doncic finds Irving. Back to Doncic. Wood against Valanciunas. Puts it up from 12. Who poked away and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. And it's Bullock in for Doncic.
Foi do meio parceiro. O exato é sangue. Olha lá. Já tem o show aí.
New Orleans has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Ingram and Zion, the former Dukies, in it forward. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Little General in it for 1. That's the Pelicans 5. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Akuma Doncic ball contra o
That's good from Williamson. And the impact of international players in the NBA. It's climbing dramatically. Doris, in 1990, they played less than 5% of available minutes. Now it's more than 20%.
Well, the beauty is it's not just about the increase in numbers. It's the players at the top level in the NBA. Look at the MVP race last season. The top 3 were all international. international. I love it. It's a good sign for the game. We want the best players regardless of where they're from.
Pass to Ingram, to the paint. And he'll draw a foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Pelicans, number 24.
The first one falls.
And už fungovali dávky za sebe.
And here's Doncic. There's the 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
And he banks in the layup.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Poke loose. To the middle. And Williamson throws it down.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Pass to Jones. Inside. And the layup is good off the glass. 33 points for him.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Doncic outside. Now here's Irving. Now Green. Wood with it. 5 on the clock. Shot to stop the run. That one off the back iron and out. The Pelicans have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. To the inside. Little General. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And it's Irving missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Down low. And now the Mavs on the run. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Jones. They grab their own miss. Bullock's shot is off.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Outside Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
To the paint. Here's Little General. That shot off. And it's Dallas the other way. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Wood. Lays it up and banks it in.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Ingram, the pass to Jones. Here's Little General, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Little General. Back to Valanciunas. Uses the glass on the layup. Valanciunas has gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Pelicans.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
Add this one to the win column. They're 57th of the year.
They had their number all year long. That 4-0 record says it all. They had the advantage in every crucial area.
And what a huge performance it was for Little General.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
Living up to the immense hype, Zion is putting on a show, shouldering the load offensively.
Pass to Doncic. Back to Irving. Outside, Green. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Ingram with the ball. Green covering. Inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the shot's good by Irving.
Not sure Kyrie Irving gets enough credit for how good he is from three-point territory. He is elite from deep.
Ingram finds Valanciunas. Here's Little General. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
On the wing, Irving. Jacks up a three. Not going to go that time. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
Nebo sa mi zdalo, že fungovali tie danky, že som dával iné a zase dávam hovno danky. Zase dám hovno danky. Sa mi ale zdalo, že fungovali tie dankovacie package. Doufal som, že sa štvorka, že solidná. Ne, sa mi zdalo, že som dal iné danky v tom zápase, ne? Či zastavili voľno? Sedmička, to je ten balón s ním. Lab 98, standing na drawing, 75. Kouše 98, midrange, výpad 88. 87, 85, doufal 98. Ball handling 99. Sa čudujem, že som vôbec zobral loptu, ten imbecil má ball handling 99. Aj keď má výšku 6,7. To je kokotina. To trošku presrali. Ako môže mať niekto tak vysoký ball handling 99? To To je kokotina. Neviem, som mal pocit, že dánky fungovali. Že som dal iné dánky. Pravdepodobne tieto dánky nefungujú. Asi naozaj potom viacej ako 60. A toto mi pravdepodobne musím mať 2 equipnuté. Nič, equipnem aj toto. Mám 3 equipnuté dánky. Možno naozaj musím viacej ako 60 dánk. Kto je teraz Oklahoma City Thunder? To nemá Dončiča. Maverickovia majú Dončiča, oni sú za nami deli. Skúsim team practice. Možno naozaj taký nefungujú, možno musíme naozaj viacej ako 60, 61.
Hey, need some milk?
Ale zdal som, že už som dával dánky, som sa zavesil. Taký si začal dánkovať a prestal robiť layupy. Nemôžeš robiť layupy, lebo tam kokot je. Prečo nedankuješ do piče? Čo je s tými dankami? Teraz nerobím žiadne vejstvo. A musím to dávať.
Hey, stay focused in your workout today.
Nedankujem vôbec pre istotu. Ja som pre istotu vystrelil. Priveľa kokotov tu je. Nemôžete ísť do piče niekde inde, nemôžem tu byť sám. Toto stále robí ten klasický. Nemusím ísť dole, som dankoval iné. Ale očividne nie. Nemusím ísť dole, som dankoval iné danky. Teraz nechcem dankovať vôbec pre istotu. To neviete, ale... To je depresívno. Som ich zdále sledoval iné danky. Naozaj to nejde. Sa mi zdalo, že som dával iné danky v tom zápase. Nie len tieto. To je depresívne toto. A toto je skurvené depresívne. Ale toto je skurvené depresívne. Už som dával iné danky v tom zápase. Písam vačku. Nemôžem mať ešte také halucinácie. Už som dal väčšie pop-upy. Budem rád, čo mám byť. Prečo? Lebo kokoti. Lebo to nedáva zmysel. Tuto není tá My Team Theater, ja neviem ako čo s týmto takisto. My Team Theater promenade si over there.
Shot's good by the little general. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Pass to Lynn. And he dunks it down.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Musí prijať, ale bohužiaľ si
At the line for 2.
And he drops it first.
Som dal iné danky.
And so, New Day, thanks for watching.
Zoberieme rímske čo? 4000
For 2.
Asi tam naozaj musíme viacej dankov, aby to fungovalo, jeden nestačí pravdepodobne.
And as a strong year for the club continues, they've willed their way to 56 wins.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Little General.
And we can't forget about his effort on defense, specifically how many steals he was able to grab. Just an absolute pest.
First personal foul.
Second foul. Asi tam naozaj musíme viacej dankov, aby to fungovalo, jeden nestačí pravdepodobne.
And here's Barnes.
Už som dával iné danky. Musím to vedieť, či mám halucinácie.
Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Second chance.
Ne, čo je s tými kokotskými dankami, to je presne.
Murray, no good.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the defense changed his shot, and that was enough.
Back to Ingram. Here's Valanciunas. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now a 5-point Pelican lead.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Fox the pass to Sabonis. Now here's Barnes.
Som mal iné danky. Nemám až také halucinácie.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Metu, he's checked in for Sabonis. Miles comes in for Murray. Long, he's checked in for Barnes. And Mitchell subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Picked it. It's Monk on the wing, covered by Ingram. Gets the 3-ball to go. Herder's got 5 now.
Você pronuncia tupí kokotki!
Can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And so it looks like the...
To nemalo ísť takto, malo ísť na dojebaný bod!
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
So the Kings making a change here. Davis is checked in. Richardson's checked in for the Pelicans.
Je pravda, že mám aktivovaný. Ak možno bude dávať tie dunky s aktivovaným slasherom. Slasher mi dáva plus 8 k dunkom. Možno naozaj je to dunkovacia schopnosť. Musím zistiť, či som dal dunk, keď som mal aktivovaného slashera. Slasher mi dáva plus 8 k dunkom. Možno je to naozaj driving dunk, musíme viacej ako 60. Možno musíme naozaj minimálne, neviem, 65. Bo tam aktivovaného slashera. Musím zistiť, či dám tučný dunk s aktivovaným slasherom. To je to, čo potrebujem vidieť. Ešte netreba lámať palicu. Nemám halucinácie, ja som dával iné dunky. 100%, teraz to uvidíme. Mám halucinácie. Som dával iné dunky, ale že môžu s aktivovaným slasherom. Aktivovaný slasher dáva plus 8 k dunkom. Možno naozaj musím minimálne zápas.
Davis has got his first points of the game. And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Kam do piče idete?
Got a piece of it. Now the Pelicans in transition.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Mne sa zdá, že ja som len dunky dával bez toho slashera, ale... Takisto ma sere, že to zvykne bagovať. It's asi very fine and file.
Here's Mitchell.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Little General. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. Very little resistance.
Nedávam tie dunky, kde som ich začal dávať? Možno boli naozaj so slasherom. Možno boli naozaj tie dunky so slasherom. Ako neskutočne ma to basketbal nebaví, pokiaľ nedávam kvalitné dunky. Ako dunkovanie je jediná zábava basketbal. Keby si nemohol dunkovať loptu, keby to bolo zakázané, keby to nebolo možné, keby sa proste nemohol dotknúť rukami, ako to pravidlo podľa mňa mali spraviť. Nemôžeš sa dotknúť rukami koša. To by bolo fajn. Ako popravde, keď bolo na mne, aby som dunkovanie zakázal ako nedovolené. Pretože to je kokotina. Proste niekto má výšku 2 metre, natiahne ruku, trochu si vyskočí a zadarmo dá kôč, to je malo byť zakázané. Mal by tam byť vždy aspoň kúsok skillu, že musí proste. Nemôže si dotknúť rukou. Áno, dunkovanie by nemalo existovať. To by malo byť ako goaltending. Niečo ako keď dáš ruku vo futbale, keď sa rukou dotkneš. A potom by sme boli v pohode. Nemuseli by sme sa srať, že nemôžem dunkovať, lebo nikto nemôže dunkovať. Potom by som mohol ísť na trojky, na dvojky, zase klasiku. Alebo na layupy respektíve. Ale by som mohol chodiť layupy. Ale ešte stále mám aktivovaného slashera. Možno, ak som tie dunky vzal s aktivovaným slasherom, tak potom je to jasné. Potom to znamená iba toľko, že potrebujem minimálne 68 asi, alebo 65, neviem, alebo slashery na plus 8 k dunkovaniu. Možno som to dával s aktivovaným slasherom. Zistíme.
Want to use the horse market?
Mne sa zdá, že som to dala bez slashera.
Give you my share of the trouble.
Ale každopádne to musím povedať, že som mal halucinácie. Lebo už mi to prípada, že som mal halucinácie. Lebo znova mi tie danky vôbec nejdu. V minulom zápase sa mi nepodal ani jeden normálny dank. Ani jeden, ale asi treba 70. Asi potrebujem mať 72 danky namaxované. Pozriem si replay a uvidíme, či som mal slasher aktivovaného. Netreba zúfať. Ale unavený som z toho basketbalu. Ten basketbal je strašne vyčerpávajúci. Na to sa treba neskutočne sústrediť, to nie len tak. Tiež to ide na nervy. Ale to je na nervy, keď nedankujem. Ale pokiaľ zistím, že som danky dal s aktivovaným slasherom, tak to by zmenilo potom veci. Ale tak by som aj tak potrebujem stále dať playmaking na 79 passing. Potrebujem dať passing na 79. Aby som zvýšil Florgana. To je priorita. No poďme sa na to pozrieť. Či dám nejaký dunk kvalitný s aktivovaným slasherom. Zatiaľ sa nezačal tie dunky dávať. Zatiaľ nevidím tie danky, mal som halucinácie, alebo slasher mi takisto už končí čoskoro. Zatiaľ som nevidel danky. Dobre, stále nefungovali danky. Takže ja som danky dával. Ja som stále ešte danky nedával, tie ešte musia prísť. Neexistuje, že som mal halucinácie. Neexistuje, že som mal halucinácie. Neexistuje som halucinácia. To bol obyčajný dunk. Takže nemal som aktivovaného slashera. Damn, to nedáva zmysel. Už nemám slashera aktivovaného. To nedáva zmysel. Už nemám slashera aktivovaného. To nedáva zmysel. To nedáva zmysel. Kde dám tie dunky? Ja tu žiadne dunky nevidím. Tie dunky prídu až 4. tretine? What? Koľkino čuje, Gašperka. Kde som dal tie dunky? Ale nebudem ani aktivovaného slasha, to nedáva zmysel. To bola 4. tretine. Možno som mal aktivovaného slasha, za chvíľu mám nabitého znova. Teraz som dal ten dunk. A to som nedal pákov. Ako som ho dal? What the fuck? Možno ich naozaj nemôžem dávať len preto henty, lebo sú pri mne veľa pičusov. Lebo nebol pri mne absolútne nikto, preto som ho dal. Ale ja som nestlačal tú páku. To nebol pákový dunk. Ktorý to bol dunk? Potrebujem tú animáciu vidieť. Tie dunky fungujú, ale tým, že mám... Počkaj, potrebujem spomaliť. Kde sa nastavuje rýchlosť? To bol ten dunk, kde som zavesil a jednou rukou kúsok visel.
Play Now Online is the OG mode of competitive 2K, and I personally love watching two players.
Dánky fungujú, len pravdepodobne fungujú, no nemôžu byť pri mne kokoti.
Hey, it's an exciting time of year with the playoffs on the horizon.
Musí
Granted,
mať
teams start
70
changing up their
dánky.
rotations with the postseason in mind.
You know, B.A., I'm not a big fan of that. Of course, seeding is so important in the postseason, but I don't think it's time to start experimenting. It's still about winning games and getting into the best position possible.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Lugens Dort out there with John Collins. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. The shot by Ingram, no good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Gilgeous-Alexander becoming more and more comfortable where he can score on the floor.
Outside Ingram. Here's Little General. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And it's Thunder's ball. Outside Giddey. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And I think Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just another one in that long line of Kentucky Wildcats coming into the NBA that has carved out a pretty nice career so far. In the league.
It has been fantastic watching Gilgeous-Alexander continue to improve.
And I love BA also, along with his improvement, what we've seen in terms of his leadership and responsibility to this team. He shows a very strong work ethic, and this is why a lot of people are still excited about his growth and progress.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting it close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Back to Ingram. To the inside. Tries the 9-footer. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Nice job, SGA, coming in and using that long, athletic wingspan.
Pass to Collins. And Collins gets double teamed. Now Giddey. McCollum defends. To the wing on the left. 4 on the clock. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
And the bucket is good.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
They get the rebound. Dort, the pass to Collins, and rejected.
Great anticipation as Valanciunas got to that ball and just swatted it away.
Collins, left side. Shoots over Valanciunas. No good, a bit long that time.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Ingram. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Giddey. Nice assist and nice finish.
Getting
hard to corral at his size.
McCollum outside.
Neprihávajú mi do paintu.
That's good. His first
neprihávajú mi na český kokoti. To je to, čo sa deje.
Where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Giddey. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game. Out of bounds, it'll be Pelicans ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
The Pelicans have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. McCollum, the pass to Jones. Here's Little General. Had a chance to tie it.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Pass to Jones. Here's Little General. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Little General. Here's Nance. Blocked.
And Poku
Ne
really
daj se na
outsmarting
vôbec.
the opposition that
Ne
time
vieme
defensively
nájsť
in the right
kruh.
spot.
Williams misses.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Little General. Deflected.
Well, if
Aj
he's
ma
going to keep
nefaulujú
shooting,
do
they've got to
piče.
run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls.
To neglejte, ale to je prvý zápas, neviem
That's just
koľka
tremendous
či,
scoring.
kedy vôbec
It's
neviem
so
nájsť
fun to
kruh.
watch him work in the half court.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some
Ale vidíme prečo. Nedávajú mi, nerobia to, čo majú robiť.
Pass to Nance. And here's Jones. Shot's good by the Little General.
Just owning the painted area. If it's
Proste
working,
nedávajú
you
mi.
need to change.
Vytierajú to.
Thunder with a lead. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the step-back jumper is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got a...
That basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Here's Little General. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very serious.
Vôbec sa nedá ináč 4 body do
First quarter play. It's the Thunder. They're up.
Popadili do piče. Nemôžem ísť stredom. Musím ísť nejakou stranou podľa mňa,
If you're just joining us, we
aby
played
som
through
ho
one quarter
vytlačil
of
na
action
stred.
so far. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
They've done a great
Mal si
job tonight
ostať
of
stáť
getting
do
out in
piče.
transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Lou Dort. Then there's Holmgren. And it's
Like,
Williams
still
getting the
eliminated.
4.
Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game.
Naozaj ste mu nechali to reboundu. To je proti mne. Čo sa
This has been a
kokotá?
close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Ale vidíme prečo. Oni mi nedajú tú
Pass
loptu.
to Little General.
Tento sa stáva úplne na piču. Tento sa stáva na piču.
Back to Ingram. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the
Stávajú sa na
game.
piču. Nedávajú mi.
Zion
Nedávajú
Williamson is
mi.
checked in for Murphy. Williamson against Williams. Here's Little General. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Give him 8 points now. Yeah, the assist numbers for Ingram have been steadily improving.
It'd be awesome to talk to Brandon Ingram about the details, BA, that he's seeing on the floor and how the game is slowing down in this facet, not the scoring side, but in how he's recognizing defenses on the floor and just how he's manipulating them much better.
Collins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Pelicans trail. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Ingram. Inside. Shot's good by the Little General.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Thanks. Little General in the last game against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He had 39
Thanks,
points
Mel.
and was such a menace on the defensive end. Steals galore. Monster production. He was focused. He was relentless. Everyone is still buzzing about it, guys.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, BA, I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches
Vôbec
here?
sa nám nedajú
BA
tento
is interesting.
zápas.
I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Giddey. To the inside. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Williamson. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Pass to Little General.
2 minutes
Down
remaining.
low. Dort with a steal.
Već stoji tam, srede ten kokos.
Now here's Collins. It's Giddy on the wing.
Je depresívne tento zápas. Neviem, čo sa deje, my prehráme tento zápas.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of this game. Baseline try. Holmgren. It's good. On the
Prehráme tento zápas.
And the Thunder lead by 2.
Vôbec to nejde, neprihrávam mi loptu na
Appreciate the heart
čas.
they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
New Orleans calls timeout. Grant, it's amazing how Holmgren transforms your defense.
Vôbec to nejde do
Yeah, B.A., I mean,
Nemám žiadny styl sa vyzda takisto.
strength.
0 stylov. Wow.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Pelicans ahead, up 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the
First half with the score. Your Pelicans 25.
Nemám žiadny styl.
22.
Minus 2. Jednu asistenciu.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. New Orleans in the lead. In it forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Little General in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game
To je
like this
problém,
one.
nemám
And that
rebound.
really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Here's McCollum. Pass to Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Little General. The baseline J. That one's good. On the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 5 assists in the game. The Thunder shooting only 38% from the floor.
Nemám
Not
žiadny
great.
styl,
Gilgeous
takisto
Alexander
bol
finds Dort.
bezpečný zápas.
Now Giddy. Got it. Giddy's got 6.
Nemám žiadny
We've
styl.
seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
McCollum on the wing. Here's Little General. He's got 16. Outside Ingram. Over Dort. The shot by Ingram, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Dort. This for the time! And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. And they'll be reaching the back half of a 4-game home stretch. Shots good by the Little General.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Outside Giddy. Good D by Williamson.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
To the paint. Here's Little General. Tipped.
Dort making his impact, and that's the end we expected from him defensively.
Pass to Giddy. That shot off the mark. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. McCollum with it. And it's Giddy picking him up. Little General. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist with that last one. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Holmgren. Valanciunas covering. Dort outside. McCollum against Giddy. And the Pelicans making a change here. Richardson's checked in. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City.
Nemám žiadny styl.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Giddy. 6 points for him.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Oh, there's the alley.
Nemám žádný
And
styl,
Collins with the
v tomto
slam.
zápase, ani jeden.
And when Collins gets up there like
Kvůli
that,
tomu je to
look out.
zápasáčka.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter.
After being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
Giddey passes to Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2
Proč
from
je
the
ten
free throw
zápas
line.
taky těsný?
It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
And what you like about Jalen Williams' college stat line is how complete it is. He's doing a little bit of everything out there now, and a wide skill set is a great thing to have.
Pokashevsky's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for John Collins. Collins has developed into much more than an athletic role man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, BA. The fact that he only attempted 1 three-pointer in college and now is just letting him go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that
Musím
time.
viac veriť svoje schopnosti kránutia loptu.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside, Williams. Dort against Jones. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And when Dort's out there, Grant, he really gives this team a physical presence.
Oh, I like this guy, BA. I mean, very strong, very aggressive at both ends. He makes a lot of hustle plays. Seems like every successful team has 1 or 2 of those guys like him.
To the inside. Shot's good by the little general. 26 points for him.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Giddey. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Pull-ups are not easy shots to sink, but Giddey with good balance that time.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Dort. Outside Giddey. 35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 5 on the clock. Here's Dort. He can't get that one to fall.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
That free throw good from Giddey.
Well, Giddey sees things before they happen. And so one of the things that he probably wrestles with is trying to do too much and overthink for his teammates, but there's no doubt his IQ is on display when he's on the floor.
Nance left side. Here's Little General. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 5. And time for a short break.
Zlému som prijal, zase to vás píče skurvené. Okino.
Painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Ten by to dal, bro.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Thunder. John Collins out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the 2-guard position. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
Zion Williamson is checked in for Jones.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Collins left side. Pass to Williams. Good on the bucket.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive. Here's Little General. Inside. And that one's good. Ingram.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Stripped it away. Here's Little General. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Kept alive. Out to McCollum. Here's Little General. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Second shot opportunity. And it's blocked.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. And just great intensity down the stretch.
Sti pojebani tréner do piče. Nedávaj posta konto, keď dajú trojku do piče. Som nervózny ešte viacej do piče.
The Pelicans decide to talk it over. The Pelicans have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Little General. Back to McCollum.
Na čo mi to dávaš do piče? Hej, čo sa stalo kvôli tomu? Na kýu piču mi to dávaš? Si dojebaný! Si dojebaný už naozaj! Kvôli tebe prehráme tento zápas!
New Orleans in the lead. Here's McCollum. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Collins outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Ingram. A little over 2.5 minutes of pass.
Do piče Ingram! On je vyjebaný ten človek!
Here's Little General. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Little General. And it's
On je vyjebaný! On je vyjebaný ten človek!
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just
On je vyjebaný!
tests.
On je vyjebaný proste!
Dort, give it to him.
To the paint. Here's Little General. That one's good. Oh, sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 6 assists now in the game. Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. They trail by 4. 1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
Giddy's checked in for Williams. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Art Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He told them, we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we can cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. And that one's good. He's got 34.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down. Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
You give CJ that kind of shot, and he's going to knock it down. He'll exploit the defense all night long.
Pass to Valanciunas. Out to McCollum. Here's Little General. Outside Ingram. To the middle. Here's Little General. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Second team foul.
At the line for your Pelicans, number 24. At the line for
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Launches a 3. Pelicans cleared away. To the inside, Little General. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Pelicans.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And the wins have been piling up for them. Tonight will be their 58th of the year.
And with this victory, they conclude this season series, having won 3 out of 4 games these two teams played.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Little General.
So many times on the defensive end, showed off those quick mitts, jumped all over the opposition and swiped the ball away a number of times.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for...
Vi ste dama tentokrát.
And so the Pelicans take the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that about wraps it up. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
What? To koľko mi dávate? Máš kontakt je úplne von. Tam na sečku. Dobre, takže tá dánkovacia animácia, ktorú som dal v tom zápase, bola tuším ktorá to bola? Ani jedna z týchto. To je depresívne tieto dánky. Tie animácie nefungujú. To je depresívne. Ja som... Ktorá to bola? Ani jedna z týchto. To nedá zmysel. Táto to asi bola z tohto ingresu. Ani jedna z týchto to nedáva zmysel. Toto nedáva absolútne žiadny zmysel. Piče, mnoho som to posunul do piče. To nedáva zmysel, ani z tých animácií to nebolo. Možno toto je tak depresívna situácia. Ten basketball je tak depresívny. To už bol Dončič. Toto neviem, čo to bolo za animáciu, ale... To nebola ani jedna z nich. A neviem, ako som mu dal, stlačal som to isté, čo vždy. Nemal som ani aktivovaného. To nedáva zmysel. Toto nedáva zmysel. Ja som nestlačal páku. Ktorá z nich to bola? Ani jedna z týchto. Zápolicky to nebola ani jedna. Čo depresívne, neviem tieto animácie. Toto bola ona. Takže nakoniec to bolo za atletický. Zdá sa mi. Ja na to mám. Nechám si tieto dve. Nedáva to zmysel, neviem tie animácie. Zdá sa mi, že to bola jedna z tých atletických. Ešte raz to pozriem. Asi keď mám malý dankovací potenciál, iba 60. Asi musím byť, nikto nemôže byť pri mne, aby som to dal. To mám slabý dank. Potrebujem minimálne 70. Minimálne 70 na to, aby som to dokázal spraviť, keď sú asi... Ja to nerozumiem. Nedáva to žiadny zmysel, je to depresia. Absolútne ma to nebaví kvôli tomuto. Kvôli tým dánkom ma to absolútne nebaví. V každom prípade namaxovali sme layupy na 89, lepšie to nebude. Teraz by som mali z tieto kokotiny. Na 79. Takže first finish gold slater, jo. Nedáva to zmysel. Úplne som z toho znechutený. 75 konzistencia, to je toľko isté, čo predtým. Úplne som znechutený z tých dánkov. Títo mi dali takisto strašne slabé. Alphos má 3000, Mountain Dew 2900. 2900. Puma mám najmenej 2500. Neviem, treba dúfať, že keď budem mať ranking 72, totálne som z tohto unavený. Strašne depresívne. Ale výhoda je, že už sme. A teraz by som mali ísť na tú. Aby som tu playmaking mohol dať. 79, 80 by som mal ísť. Aby som mohol dať gold generála. Ale to ani nesili, keď na to pozerám. Stále môžem zobrať bailout. Neviem, či mám ísť teraz ten passing. Ako tie danky by som chcel ísť. Na 72. Koľko stoja dánky na 72? Brutálne veľa, ale... To je tak depresívne. Ale iba tak sa dozviem, čo ak pôjdem dánky na 72, iba tak sa najrýchlejšie dozviem. A tam sú potom ďalšie dánkovacie animácie. A nefungujú tie dánky. Možno nefungujú kvôli tomu, že mám 60. Ale kokocký Dončič ma úplne ohovne. Jeho animácie sú ohovne. Ono to stále ukazuje iba jednu, ale ima viacej. To stále ukazuje iba jednu. Prečo? Každému to ukazuje iba jednu. Každému to ukazuje iba jednu, mi to chýba. To nechápam. To je stále tá istá ako to. To je v piči. Škoda, že nemám dánky 80. Ale to není problém. Máme zakotvený niekde inde. Máme zakotvený niekde inde. Neviem kde. Nedá zmysel. Tie animácie mali ísť, ale bohužiaľ. To nebudem kupovať, to nepôjde. Nepôjde, nič z toho nepôjde. Toto aj nechcem. Toto stojí 65, ale takisto to bude v sáčke. Tieto nefungujú. Tieto sú v sáčke. Tie takisto nebudú fungovať. Majú tu nejaký, kto chce 70-ku? Backscratchej? Nebude fungovať z tohto. Myslím, že kokoti nefunguje. A neviem prečo. Takže backscratch je imengaj. Reverzné tiež nie sú najhoršie. Z toho nič nebude fungovať, to je celé depresívne. Neviem, čo mám spraviť. Vôbec neviem, čo mám spraviť. Ak pôjdem na tie dánky, nebudem mať tie passingy. Passingy mi bodlo vyššie. Ale ako sa najrýchlejšie dozrieme tie dánky. Takže ich pôjdem. Nič, tie prihávania musia počkať. Ideme na tie danky. A my sme dať pauzu v basketbalu asi, ale ak sa tam pauzu v basketbalu, že nezapnem. Ideme na tie danky, lebo ďalšia vec je tá, že limitless take je hodnotý na 65-ke. Na 65-ke a postrazia na 72-ke. Je to krkolomná. Mám 80 či soli, ideme na tie danky. Môžeme si odomknúť prvým 40 bodov, ťažko si odomknúť. No až mám 2 danky iba.
Our next guest is dominating the courts in Play Now Online. In fact, he's in the top 10%.
Fuck off.
And coming down the stretch here, Greg, a lot left to decide, especially for teams on the playoff bubble.
And Kevin, the play-in tournaments add another level of complexity. I'll say this, the league now has more teams fighting all the way to the end.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Grant is out there with Matisse Thybulle, and it's Watford in at the 5 spot.
Facing up, showing the jump shot. Zion saying, you can't give me that.
And it's Lillard missing. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's Little General. That's good. That's Ingram with the assist.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Lillard again missing. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. 4-point game. Valanciunas draws the double. Here's Little General. Last time out he had 38 points. 6 to shoot. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And the shot goes down. 24. Little General's got his second basket of the night.
Well, this gives you some confidence when you drop 3 straight to start the game.
Zion Williamson has a very unique game and body. When you look at him on the floor, what do the optics, Steve, tell you about him?
Well, my eyes tell me he's like Shaq, the big diesel, because few guys in NBA history can just out-muscle their opponents. Skill-wise, at that size, he is one of one.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Down low. And Williamson throws it down.
The defense can't stop a force like Zion. Once he's airborne, the slam is almost inevitable.
Passes it to Simons. Thybulle with the ball. And here is Simons. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. He can't get it to go. Looking at Portland, they want to turn it around after the loss to the 76ers in Philadelphia.
And guys, if you don't control second chance opportunities, you don't control your fate. That has to be their key takeaway from that one.
They weren't aggressive on the glass. They weren't blocking out. That puts you behind the 8 ball every single time.
Here's Lillard. He's coming off a 34-point game against Philadelphia.
You can't forget about how great he was at forcing contact and getting to the line. He racked up a lot of easy points at the line that way.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's Little General. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Little General's got 10 points in the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Thybulle. Now here's Lillard. The pass to Watford. Shot clock at 6. From deep. No good on that one. New Orleans will take it the other way. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Yeah, they got to a terrific flow offensively, but a lot of that was because the defense they were facing was mediocre.
Yeah, it seemed like they got every shot they wanted. I'm sure they wish every game to be that way.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Smitty taking a look at Brandon Ingram. He is a very difficult matchup.
He is, Kevin. He scores in bunches, works well as a facilitator, and is capable of serving as a lead ball handler. Plus, with his length and skill set, he can play 1 through 4.
Now, here's Sharp. He's coming off a 10-point game against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
And it wasn't just the scoring. He also impacted the game on the glass. Terrific all-around effort.
One-on-one fast break. A nice shot by Little General.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Trailblazers trailed by 13. Simons finds Winslow. And here's Sharp. Defended by Jones. Pass to Simons. Sharp, the pass to Winslow. And Little General gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
36 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Simons.
Yeah, really like the defensive focus and intensity at the start. That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And there it is for him.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
There's the steal. Fires it up. The shot's good. 16 points for Little General.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
New Orleans.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. The first free throw is good.
It's obvious that Simons' game is the product of hard work. You don't get to be as accurate as he is without lots of practice time. We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back right after this.
9.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and they're focused.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
The forwards for him are a pair of Blue Devils, Ingram and Williamson. Cohen is out there with Little General. And it's Nance in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Little General in the last game against Oklahoma City was all business. He dropped in 38 points, and his percentage was impressive, making a number of his free throws and field goal attempts. He put up numbers that really jumped out in the box score. A very solid performance. Kevin will see what he's got in his arsenal tonight.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
And that's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
We all know, Steve, that playoff basketball is different. So if you're preparing a teammate for their first taste of the postseason, a first-time playoff player, what do you tell them?
Well, the intensity goes to another level, but the game is the same. You really have to slow down in your mind the game in the playoffs. But most importantly, you must watch film, film, and film to get an edge.
Lillard outside. Shot clock at 5. And the lead is down inside single digits. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they're shooting really well from long range this quarter. They should keep looking to the
No
three-point shot.
piće, skurvene!
McCollum with the ball. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Inside. Here's Little General. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Short.
Lebo su kokoci, znova im to jebe v mozgu! Nedávajú mi to na čas!
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to
mi to nedávajú na čas!
on the floor.
Vôbec mi to nedajú, čo na čas?
And quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor.
Passes it to Connaughton. And here's Sharp. Over in the corner, Lillard. Lets it go from 11. No good there. Pelicans leading by 9. Ingram outside.
In the first half.
High post try, and the jumper is on the mark. Ingram's got his first basket.
What I like about Ingram at this point in his career, very decisive in his actions.
And Little General gets
Fuck off, Lillard!
his fourth foul.
Fuck off!
So it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They're leading.
Frustrujący zápas do piči.
37. The Trailblazers. 22.
Znacznie frustrujący zápas.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for the...
Tak ma daj! Daj ma do toho zápasu do piče! Čo zase robí ten kokoti dojebaný tréner? Hen ako stiahli ten líd! Na 7 dojebaných bodov! Čo ste spravili vy kurvy?
Fernie Simons on the court for the Trailblazers. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Grant. And it's Watford in at center. And
Čo ste spravili vy kurvy?
We'll have a jump ball. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Dostávate ma znova do depresí do piče!
For this team, we'll see if it can ignite them.
So it's Portland now. Pelicans leading by 7. Richardson, good.
He's comfortable attacking in the painted area. Josh Richardson is using his size to make it look easy.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And putting that pressure on the rim, that's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Watford makes it off the glass. Watford's got 4 this quarter.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Down low. A nice shot by Little General. 22 points for Little General.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard. To the middle. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
He's trying to work the ball inside here and starting to get results. A lot of that offense coming in the paint here in the second half.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
And all the talent in the world. That's what made Sharp the 7th overall pick in a fairly deep draft.
A nice shot by Little General.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient. You look back at how the Blazers have drafted. They get a lot of value no matter where they pick. Great job of identifying and growing talent.
Little General the pass to Murphy. New Orleans moving the ball around. Little General can't hit. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. They trail by 9 points. 2 big marks there, you're right. And the last 2 lottery picks for Portland before the latest draft, Lillard and McCollum.
And Kevin, McCollum has since moved on, but they have knocked it out of the park in the last decade. Great job of maximizing draft assets.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth, and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Defensive foul.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
Trailblazers trailed by 9. Simons, the pass to Connaughton. Back to Simons. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. New Orleans have gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Ingram. Banked in off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Portland no good that time either.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
His rhythm has been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Pelicans shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here.
Number 24.
That's good from Little General.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Little General. Trailblazers trailed by 13. That's a 2 from Simons. Misses the jumper.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Little General draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Number 24. At the line for 1.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Out front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. The wings for them, it's McCollum and Jones. And it's Little General in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Number 24. Shooting 1.
Zasto zamrzlo.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
And Little General gets the whistle that time. That's his 5th foul.
Just a little too aggressive. His 5th foul of the night. Expect him to go right at him to try to pick up number 6.
Simons the pass to Watford. Over Valanciunas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's off on the first. Lillard's checked in for Anthony Simon.
So he fouled.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Trendon Watford. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Pelicans lead by 18. McCollum outside. To the inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
The pass to Sharp. With the floater. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. And another great look at the 2K drive.
And I just love his competitiveness. He's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that could spark them. They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Launches it. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Valanciunas passes to Little General. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Little General's got 40 points. That's a 2 from Lillard. The Trailblazers with the new shot clock. No good from Grant.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. Trailblazers keep it alive. Out to the right wing. Pass to Grant. Here's Watford. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas. And the first one drops. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Jones.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Trendon Watford.
And he makes both free throws. Pelicans leading by 17. New Orleans moving the ball around. And the shot goes in. Little General's got 42 in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
To the paint, Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Grant lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Lillard scanning the floor. Hands it from downtown. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Little General. That's good. And it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Greg, we know a lot of teams using former NBA officials now working as consultants to teach their players how the refs see the game. Just always looking for that edge.
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's a great idea because philosophically sometimes as the rules evolve, players got to learn how to evolve with them. So not getting the calls you might expect, also how you communicate with officials. I think all of that stuff plays a big role in just furthering that dynamic between the officials and the players.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Pass to Thibault. Beyond the arc. And that's good. Damian Lillard for 3.
3 points.
Lillard's got 9 points now in just the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. Stolen by Grant. Here's Sharp. And it's off from 3-point range. Pelicans leading by 17. Little General the pass to Ingram. It's hauled in by Thibault. Portland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway.
Wily move by Damian Lillard, taking his shot right into the defense to draw the foul.
And that one misses. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Damian Lillard.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Here's Little General, covered by Lillard. Alvarado passes to Marshall. Here's Little General. It doesn't go for him. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for New Orleans.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And I think coming into this game, these guys felt they had the confidence to win. And looking into the season, they've had already 58 wins in the books. Tonight will be win number 59.
And this will be their third win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Little General.
You know what stood out to me was the anticipation defensively. He sensed what the offense wanted to run, then found ways to disrupt that and cause turnovers.
A nice shot by Little General. Little General's got 46 points. The shot and game clock separated by 4.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Inspired tonight, they fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
To the middle. Hayes the pass to Little General. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Koliko mi zabilo Raffles? Unavený som unavený zas. Raffles mi zabil 5000. Okay. Just all in there. Unavený som, koľko hodín? No. Unavený som. Veď dáme dávky na 72. Potom ako dáme dávky na 72, potom dáme tie asistencie. Nech tie dánky vždy razím. Nech nebudú špekulácie v tých dánkoch, že či. Možno je to naozaj dunk, možno musí mať naozaj dunk aspoň 65, respektíve aspoň 70. Neviem tomu moc, ale budeme mať posterize, budeme mať volume finisher, budeme mať 72 dunky. Slashery budú dunky 80. Slasher dal plus 8 k dunku, to znamená 72 plus 8 je 80. A ani s 80 mi nebudem dávať. No ne v čom to. Nedáva to zmysel. Tie danky, ktoré kupuješ na 60, by si mal vedieť dávať na 60. Bohužiaľ tak nefunguje očividne. Aký som zasekaný. To je klasika toto. Toto neuveriteľná kokotina. Väčšinou takto zasekaná. Čiže dobre, že sa chodím raz do Európskej rok. Ale že je to práve tu zasekané, kde chodím raz do Európskej rok, ale aj tak. Som ďalší zápas, že som nejde. To zasekané kokotine píly nejde. Ďalší zápas nám dá tu 65 dunk, čo nám dá volume finisher, right? Limitless takeoff, yeah. A posterize bude na 72. Počkaj, videl som dunky na 74, pomohlo mi to v niečom? Jo, ani to není v tom, ne v čem to je. Ne v čem to je. Nevím dávat ty dunky. Dá mi to kokocké danky. To není v tom dánkovaní. Keď má 72, len dávať kokocké danky. Je mi to úplne jasné. Nebudeme robiť tvrdý shootout. Ale preto je to depresívne, preto NBA je depresívne. Dá mi to vždy toto, tento jednoručný dunk. Nechci ísť na ďalší zápas, unavený som. S kým to je? Ešte k tomu zlej kermej do piče s tými kokotmi.
Makes sense. And of course, OGs know that online head-to-head was really where the competitive space started.
To nepustí ten zápas.
We expect this one to be intense, with two very athletic teams giving their all to capture the win, Clark.
And they both like to play a very fast-paced, energetic game, running hard, trying to score easy buckets, and that will lend itself to the conditioning level, perhaps being the difference in who comes out on top.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Malik Beasley is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Anthony Davis, then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward. As for the Lakers, you think this is the last team LeBron plays for?
You know, B.A., he certainly wants to play with his son. We know that. Now, whether that's in the purple and gold, only time will tell. It would definitely be fun to see them both with this storied franchise.
So he gets them both. James with the ball, tipped away, and it's the Pelicans on the break. Releases, and good, off the lead pass that time.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You know, it's never easy trying to contain Ingram, especially when he's fighting off defenses like this.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Back to James. Beasley outside. From downtown. They get it back. Out to Schroeder. And another shot. He can't get it to go. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
Oh, man, they were in total control. Really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance. And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet them. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Schroeder. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against New York.
And he changed the game at the defensive end. I lost count of the turnovers he forced. Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Little General. Back to Ingram. Here's Little General. McCollum outside. Here's Little General. Check by Davis. 4 on the clock. Here's Little General. And Davis with the block. And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, do you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Now here's Vanderbilt, averaging around 5 points a game. And they'll get another chance. And that one's good. Davis.
A huge sigh of relief. 1 for 5 now. Let's see if they can keep it going.
And here's McCollum. Pass to Little General. McCollum outside. And here's Ingram. Here's Little General. And it's blocked by Davis.
No, sir. Don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively.
He put a little flair on that one. Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
New Orleans calls timeout.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together. One of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. Nance, he's checked in for Valanciunas. Murphy comes in for Williamson. Richardson's checked in for Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in for C.J. McCollum.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
Here's Little General, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Inside. And a nice finish on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
56 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Richardson. Pass to Little General. Back to Richardson. To the inside. Little General. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
24. First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis, the pass to Gobert. Beasley for 3.
And so far, they've done a great job of preventing points in the paint.
I like the way they've kept them shooting jump shots. No coincidence to find them in the league.
I just love the ball move.
The Lakers have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Reeves. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Nance. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Pelicans ahead, up by 16. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. Those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Ingram and Zion, the former Dukies, in it forward. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Little General in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Thanks. Little General in the last game against the Trailblazers was a man on a mission. He dropped 48 points and put in so much effort at the defensive end. Great two-way game for him. He put up huge numbers last time out. We'll see if it's more of the same tonight. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, B.A., when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. When you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Now here's Ingram. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now that they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And the Lakers have possession after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Beasley against McCollum. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Pelicans have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Over to the left wing. Up top, Valanciunas. Ingram on the wing. Pass to Little General. Good work defensively by James.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Beasley misses.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Little General's shot is off.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
New Orleans calls timeout. So both teams making some changes. New Orleans, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Their efficiency had...
That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Pelican 40. The Lakers.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's James. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. We've got Jarrett Vanderbilt. Malik Beasley is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Davis in at the center position. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Pass to Little General. McCollum outside. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. They've got the Rockets ahead of them next in Houston. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. He gets it in there. Davis has got 9.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, they have a long way to go, but attacking the rim like that is a great way to start a comeback.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Down low. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by James. 11 points in the game.
Boy, he's doing everything he can. At this point, the rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help. LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
Little General. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on LeBron James. Man, that assist title for LeBron. An incredible accomplishment for someone of his size, Clark.
I bet you didn't know this, BA, or maybe you did, because you are a factoid machine, but the only player taller than LeBron to lead the league in assists, Wilt Chamberlain. When you throw in winning the Bubble Championship Finals MVP, 2020 might have been Bron's finest season.
And the Lakers making a change here. Looney's checked in. Good on both. And the Lakers shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Clever move by Schroeder there, ensuring that he drew the foul while also still getting the shot up.
Dennis Schroeder taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Well, Grant, I know you collect art, so we've been hearing all about these NFTs that teams and players are creating. I'm going to need a little instructional here. What's it all about?
Oh, BA, first of all, memorabilia and collectibles have always been around. But yes, NFTs have taken it to a whole nother level. And yes, I do have an NFT. I don't fully understand it, so I can't explain it to you. But I know it's the next big thing, that's for sure.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Little General. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Davis. Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 18. Pass to Beasley. To the middle. Looney against Williamson. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Ahead. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Williamson's got his first points of the night.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Pass to Beasley. 6 to shoot. Schroeder with it. Floats one, and the basket is good. Schroeder's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Velvety touch on the floater. It's clear Schroeder has a ton of confidence in his ability to score.
To the paint. Powered down after the assist, led him to the lane.
I'll tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Some changes for New Orleans. Nance, he's checked in for Valanciunas. Murphy comes in for Zion Williamson. And it's Jones in for McCollum. Pass to Bamba. They get it back. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied.
Little General's shot is off.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Pass to Jones. Down low. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Reeves. Knocked away. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Gobert. He's got 6. Here's Reeves. Beasley, right side. The 3, just 4 to shoot. The shot, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Nance. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Personal foul.
First one falls for him. Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. And so he makes both from the line.
Been really strong at the line since the break. No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Here's Reeves. Softly drops in the floater. He's got 5.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Outside Ingram. Inside. Shot's good by the little general. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
Outstanding decision making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. To the inside. Here's Hachimura. Yep, count it. Hachimura's got his second basket of the night.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done. He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
The ball's knocked loose. And there's the drive. And that one's good. He's got 32 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim. You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's New Orleans with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. Back to the game after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display. Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. In it forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Little General in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Number 24. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And there's James from the arc. That one no good.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
And he slaps it in one-handed.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And, you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Beasley outside. Outside Schroeder. 5 to shoot. James. No luck on that one. And New Orleans will come the other way. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Little General. Covered by Schroeder. Back to McCollum. To the middle. Here's Little General. From the left block, he sends it through.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today. Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And again, the Lakers, no good. The Pelicans shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. And he converts the layup. He's got 38.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
And you know, B.A., even with the game well in control,
he swipes the ball away again.
He has been an absolute thief on the floor. Another steal.
And by the way, that swipe puts him tied for second all time for most steals in a game. What a defensive effort for him.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused. Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Schroeder passes to James. To the inside. Vanderbilt. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. Teams deciding to change it up. One minute left to play in the fourth.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Pelicans.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And this is win number 60 for the year. A huge milestone for them and a testament to the effort and energy these guys bring every night.
And they end up winning the season series. Always feels good to have that upper hand over an opponent.
Yeah, I don't think we can overstate how significant that was for them today. I mean, beating a conference opponent 3 out of 4 times, that's no easy feat.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Little General.
I thought his active hands were a big help. I mean, he took some chances on defense, and his gambles paid off. He got a bunch of steals.
And Davis slams it home.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Here's Little General. And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
Second team foul.
At the line number 24. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. That's good as he hits both shots. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
O, boli me. Mám to dosť. Mám to dosť, ty kokos. A to má tam. Fal som izvyčnal 76, čo je solidné. Ako som mal ofenzívnu konzistenciu, nevšimol som si. Stál 75. Dobre. Dá bailouta. Čo tu môžeme ísť? Nič. Mám pomáhať s defenzívou. Nemôže ísť nič. Dám. Ten bod mi tu bude visieť. Ten bod tu bude bohužiaľ visieť. Nemôže ísť nič. Z defenzívou je problém. Už tam vysia body. Limitless takeoff. Badger. James last leader finish oil visit. Počkaj to. Organelle diamond needle threader. Kolmo 28, Badger Ingram 15. 25 Badger Bully. Toto by som bol zvedavý, či to funguje. Tento masher. Počkej, som pri tom. Mám close shot. Ale to chce close shoty tým pádom. To mi dá veľkú šancu. No nič. Je to solidné, ale... Už nás čakajú iba 2x Rockets, ktorí sú slabí jak telo. Títo sú silní jak telo. Ne, Spursovia sú tiež slabí jak telo. Horneti sú slabí jak telo. Clippers sú silní. A zase Trailblazer. Tuto je zase Curry. Títo sú slabí jak telo. To zase Clippers. Tých zápasov je ešte dosť. Ty kokos. To je na zápasov ešte. 13 zápasov, 69 zápasov som odohral. To 65-ka dánky mi nejako nepomôže. Vlastne dánky nefungujú. Ja nechcem ani kúpovať ďalší dánkovací set, to je zbytočné. Jednoducho to nefunguje. Tie dánky nefungujú a kvôli tomu ma NBA prestal baviť. Nedám dánky. Dám stále iba tento jeden. Nedám atletické danky. Ako to by som v živote nepovedal, že NBA takto preserov a nebudú fungovať danky. Nefungujú danky. Proste nefungujú danky, to je neuveriteľné. Stále mi to dáva ten istý dank. To je v piči. Aj znovu to vypnúť. Úplne som z toho znechutený. Stále mi to dáva tie isté danky dva. Čo nedá absolútne žiadny zmysel. Možno 65-ku. To nedáva zmysel, to je úplne presel, ja neviem čo s tým spravil. Dám to stále ten istý dank. Dva tupé dankovacie procesy. Je to depresívne. Bohužiaľ. Dank, aj to aj danko, neviem koľko. Ty kvôli tomu, že tu straty kokoti tam nejaké vždy. Ja to neviem. To sa nedá ani pozrieť. Jak to mohli takto presrať? Mohlo to byť úplne v pohode. Úplne v pohode. Keby nepresali danky, ale bohužiaľ danky nefungujú. Neviem prečo, ale nefungujú. Bohužiaľ. Danky nefungujú, je to depresívne. Kedy si ty zastavil do piče? Neviem čo robí s tým basketballom, nefungujú danky, úplne som z toho znechutený. Ma to nebaví. Nebaví ma ten basketball už vôbec, lebo nefungujú danky. Dá mi to kokotské animácie, ktoré mi to nemal dávať. Tie animácie, ktoré som si kúpil, ktoré mi to má dávať, ktoré tam nastavené, mi to nedáva. V živote, v žiadnom basketbale som mal problém s dankovacími packageami. Ani 2001, ani 2002. O 2002 neviem. To je pravda. Tam som sa nedostal k tomu. A to je depresívne celé. Zabijem tónu času, aby som nakoniec zistil, že nefungujú danky. Teraz ako čo mám robiť? Nefungujú danky, môžem to poslať do riti. A zase začal odsýpať Ligu retardovaných hajzlov. Bože, to je tak depresívne. Tak neskutočne depresívne.